I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Over so soon? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I never. A flawless execution.
Our reinforcements! Would that we had such resources! As you wish. I shall return directly. seem to recall there being a dread... Wait, fight! Carter sailed. Dreadful state. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well, I must.
Focus your strength, Carissa. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. I shan't let them harm you. Prepare yourself! Not bad.
Master.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
Are you alright?
Magic is right at your disposal!
should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Allow me.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me, or I'll be only too glad.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Taking the loss. Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
Very well, if I must. battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
We've enemies in our midst!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Feast your eyes on this! Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. As planned!
One of us has been drenched! On my way!
shaken loose. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground ere it presses its advantage.
I do not dare attempt such a thing alone, but together, I think we can manage it. That was an impeccable time, Risen. Turn out your fucking...
Get back here!
No harm shall come to you. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do. Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter. Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Fine. Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then?
should we hunt a few more? monsters to start the day off. Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met, sir. How's the day treat? Well met, sir. How's the day treat? You then. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Humility's here.
Something smells good.
All I've got left in my
It's been a hard day.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from...
As soon as my shift's done.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. I've not heard a whisper of that since he parted ways.
This was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
There's no great shock to me.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Last. You're up and never to your title, Master. This man of this. Feast your eyes on this!
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. Anew.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before me come to be clothed? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby seek conflict with mighty foes?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth, and make it careful for them. On my way!
Thy will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I drew the short
lament
straw.
this calling
Some of us get complacent.
All I've got, I can't go on like this.
I must have let the captain see my...
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of...
What is it? There's something... You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing...
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man so far to raise up the gates. Yes, there he stands.
He seems to desire about.
'Twas a rotten life.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
It is no great shock to me. Last, you may confront the pretender to your title, Master. Every man
Master. I'm coming to assist.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy covenant. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a no single matter. Shall not change.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. Twill all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Leave it to me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Not compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind? Perhaps this, too, is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Magic is her at your disposal! Wish me to return? At once, Master. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness. Come to think of it, did not Sir Atheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine? this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Where to now?
Off to market I go.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Now, what could this mean?
It is quiet about.
Must we come here again? Our capabilities have progressed beyond the challenges of this location, I should think. No experience is entirely without value, but it is difficult to summon the...
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information, but as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
was I headed? Should I trace life to its source?
Now this is a conundrum.
Tis quiet about.
Tis high time I began.
Suppose I'm tired.
May this prayer
Barely slept. Wink. Work.
My next shipment.
I'm running late.
Lost track of time.
This place is too comfortable. But a long day of work.
Lost track of time.
This place is too comfortable.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Always another errand.
I'm being pretty kind for a solid dozen.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited.
Yep, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril, and there is much to be done. Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore. Good day, sir. What might you be looking
Not sure what they expect. I'm no
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
'Tis as you say.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
I've scripture to recite once I've said my prayers.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? Stout undead approaching! One cannot be too careful. You weren't expecting mercy?
I ought to embrace that. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the magic in hand.
Well done! Focus. A moment of indecision can spell our doom. Nerves.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well done, Master.
Magic is right at disposal. As you wish, I shall return directly.
You have my protection.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Where? The serpent's assault! Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Magic's are at your disposal! A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
One of us has been silenced.
It's not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Easily done.
We must find a way to stop this game. Lest we be faced with an unending horde.
Doubt they will serve it willingly. What say we liberate them?
No harm shall come to you. I could have done no better.
Tis a bit early to be thankful, me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
Soldiers of God! Fire won't do much good here. Let's try and get to attack. What has happened to your magic? You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Not even Burnworth is safe from the group. Destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless than the Black.
Had it way long enough. What to say? Demonstrate the strength of our offensive resolve. Magic, Serac, disposal!
On my way! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
polished by any means, even if they must lay the blame for their situation at the Arisen's feet.
Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what will happen.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Our foe is blessed with swiftness, yet the terrain is in our favor. Splendid. For footballs to use to strike.
Good shot! Voices come to us! advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open. And our beds soft. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly, 'tis a frightful thing.
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same. This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
I suppose 'tis so. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
Very well. I must. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. As you wish. I shall return directly.
One of us has been trenched!
lights on! It's our finest hour! Vegan challenge, if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What's the matter with you? We're under attack! Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Fireworks are much easier. Best try a different tack. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
Measure of pace from this. Greetings, Master! I suppose I'll handle this. Look at that, Master! We got company!
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Not to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
If this is where I fall...
Monster seems to have dropped something. Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
I fear for the arbor. Yet it would seem there is far more at stake.
What have we done to earn
The very
its
world
ire?
is under threat.
No harm shall come to you. Moves nimbly by clinging to the brain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
We can get close enough. We might just be able to
On my way.
dawn. Appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Looking for aught in particular?
Master, do bear in mind that a fairy stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
There's no great shock to me.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
wish me to return? At once, Master.
Well done, Master. "'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
Here, if you please.
Behold! It moves! For what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
The statue came alive again! I sense no hostility from it.
What did you do? How was this possible? You're poor. We have greater concerns at present.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Advance! For now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
This was your doing, was it not? I'll not pretend to understand, but you have my gratitude all the same. 'Twas enough to give me hope of snatching this world from the jaws of ruin.
Truly, the strength of the mortal will ne'er ceases to amaze.
You seem distracted. Is aught amiss?
Perhaps you believe destruction to be my goal. That I seek to bring an end to this ill-begotten world. However, naught could be further from the truth. In this world, I exist only to observe, to read all that unfolds.
Arisen? Could it be that the world forged addresses you even now?
Well, well. 'Twould seem that this man is aware of my presence, if only in part.
I confess I know not what you are. Nor do I care. Be you a transcendent being of a piece with the divine, or only an observer keeping watch on us from afar. Know this. You have no right to deem this world a mistake.
He bears a will strong and true. Had he but chosen a different path, he would have made a fine Arisen. Yet, there is no sense lamenting what might have been, for that title has lost all meaning. After all, what need is there for Arisen in a world coming apart at the seams?
You underestimate mortal kind at your peril. Mark my words, the day will come when I divine the truth of this world. And on that day, I shall free it from its yoke, from the burden of this loathsome dogma of dragons!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Did my words reach them, no matter? I will not continue your fight, Arisen, as to the last, I shall see.
It appears we found a ballista.
This... could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it up.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
Something like a wall of light impedes our progress. 'Tis most... Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction! But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Feast your eyes on this!
This can't be allowed. You'll not get away with this! You'll not get away with this!
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
I'm hard pressed.
I'll not take that luck.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. Someone's begging for a face.
Not on your life.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
The tide is turning against us.
Lord, enough dallying. Follow. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
This cannot continue.
Hope we weren't expecting mercy. As you wish, I shall return directly.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
one monster down and 2 more replacements. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
Real like our prospects.
Alas, theory unproven is a little practical.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must proceed.
The tide is turning against us.
Few nature of the dragon.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Magics are at your disposal.
What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might... Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us.
see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace? No time to catch him. Breath. Try to keep up.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied, and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye. Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading of spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
A Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once a
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I... shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people. Alas, 'twill not. The coming destruction can only truly be forced. Look as long as you please.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Fancy a little more input, please?
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melf, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regentkin Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
By your leave.
Let us guide the people to the seafloor shrine. We shall wait here till your business is done.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station? You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about this?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Welcome respite. All that hassle. Still waiting on that report.
I'd sooner
What to do about combat training? Suppose I ought to earn my
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts?
We have chartered the ox guards as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Not a bad idea.
He asks me again. I'll claw out his eyes.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Such quietude is a blessing.
sky glows
I fear
red
for the
with
Arbor.
fury.
It would seem...
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here, yet this place is all we know. All... You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
'Tis as you say.
Nambawi.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler, nun mor arta her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? I avstir lalas.
Mornambwe roth enfane alva silmines fana. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa alda kar kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasu? Li arranca su morivin. Li amorivin onduiroth mine falis nec palan venis in heranon eluisoronne eruor.
Nullis amanda kill angadur, femo.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne carilm ilarato. Ne chiamenran en firiav la sestir. Eame via angama moretele erando morivun telume?
Findelnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oio sur. Airando...
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Et aler le affair mor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanalin hyros soron. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Of course.
Salma Arenfen. Alekano Nandewi.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You have my fullest confidence. There is aught I would ask of you. That is a pity.
I've just had a thought. It cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it. One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
There's no telling how long this place will hold, but...
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than this.
A mystical air abounds in this place, and in the eyes of its people, I observe a faint sorrow.
'Tis clear they abhor conflict above all else. I should not like to see the serenity of their haven disturbed.
Casinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror...
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale, kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasfana. Nun kemen ros osto luin...
Luintarme kinalen meltol. Parante lume an lisne meltol linkan aldacar an fir nun fiamur.
Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor ardaher. Firnis an erum nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon?
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Newfound strength courses through you. It's good to see.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Salma Arenfer, Alekano Nanderi.
Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
I sleep on my
Well met.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
With Brocker's teach, so ask away. My hammer is at your... Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll show them up. That's what I'll do.
Oh, fuck. I'm nodding off again.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Pleasant breeze.
Well met.
Now there's a hassle I could do without. Ought to take a moment.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
I'm nodding off again. Relocating a forge is no laughing matter. I'm supposed to be studying up on smithing materials.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master.
That's quite enough.
Where?
Mayhap I ought...
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narbor, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come!
Have at you!
on your life. Can't place what it is.
Won't let them get the better of you.
Strange.
The battle is not yet done.
How am I supposed to know?
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff! Show them
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
Seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades, but I doubt they'll cross. Again after this.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
That's it. I've had enough.
Boy, get back here!
Cease this at once.
Wonder what room Looking for aught in particular?
Oi! I saw it first. Phew. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. Is this some kind of joke? You're siding with that flea-ridden hide? You can bloody have it then, Nomos. I hope you choke on it.
I owe you thanks, stranger. I never thought you'd take my side. This ought to be a lesson to me, I suppose. I'd taken all humans for scoundrels, but you seem a decent sort, come to think of it. Mayhap I owe Glint an apology as well.
Your response has proven their prejudices faulty. I dare say those gentlemen will bury the hatchet anon.
Well said.
Looking for aught in particular? Seems right.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
I'll not stand for this. Never been this scared in my life.
That is one step too far.
Looking for aught in particular?
Not a chance.
My magics are at your disposal!
That's not happening.
Another cup of tea'd help me keep my eyes sweeping.
Interested in my wares?
This place.
I swear I've never
I'm
slept.
a goner. Fie! This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabble. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
By your leave.
I've been here so long.
work.
This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit. Overseas of grin find no nourishment in me.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon some Manelity.
Outstanding.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and worship.
Slim pickings of late. For my liking.
Wonder if there's better work to be had elsewhere.
Shifts only just begun.
But not at the explain this.
So stiff after a day of travel.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? 'Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Happy about it.
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one. Admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
dragon was a beast most foul. Whence did it appear?
Pray call on me when the time comes to challenge it. I shall see it slain.
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best.
Succubi!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Not bad. Don't you know where that came from? Well said. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
Feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Its lonesome heart is in sight. Strike well!
this phone. It has a means to control horns.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters' myrmidons and no others. Very well. I must.
As you wish. I shall pass like you've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty. Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? Tis a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as to it. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
You have my support.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No ball here.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Outstanding.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Who's there?
Lay down your arms.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
We ought to proceed with caution.
happen again.
Tide has turned against us.
I'm sure we can make this work.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
I feel as though I'm being watched. Prepare yourself.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Might have a look around. See what else? Chuck it.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
No need to worry.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Not a chance. Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
I don't need this right now. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with, Sir Lamond. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
There's no great shock to me.
Well, Parts. Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get him to safety.
He seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
Right you are.
Sooner be home.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
It is as you say.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Some of us get complacent.
The flow of time is not as it should be.
Would seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
On my way! Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen have defeated this knockdown hunt. This brute has caught the temper.
I cannot use the range to our advantage.
It is easily done. Reinforcements! Would that we had such resources.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Upset from balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best. Master! Saurians!
Seems our foe is resistant to fire.
Well done!
Now, we may not die in battle. Far cry from being invincible.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
I decapitate and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One can't not help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Let's keep still a moment. I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the... Say...
Bad words.
I've grabbed hold of our bow.
shall fall.
Is easily done. That was most ingenious, Master. How you come up with these things, I'll never know. Oh, I'm surprised.
Victory!
This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me, you'll see what I mean.
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen, take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn... If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermond feels a world away.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
We the key to hand, as I recall.
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits. So the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Aptly said.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the God's sway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
'Tis strange to think a god's sway would be used to guide my brethren to safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
Not bad, all things considered.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I dare say there's no getting through this door without the key. Brute force shan't avail us.
We shall have to find the key then. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There's value in freedom.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
If only we had some means of dispelling them. We must find a way.
Vernworth is home to many dozens, each with their own lives, their own joys and struggles. Rather fascinating, isn't it? 'Tis a city brimming with possibility. We could scour every cobblestone and still not find everything it has to offer. On begins again. Here, Risen. Fight. To arms. It is easily done. He seems to have dropped something. Dispose of!
Shall come to you.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Come to think of it, you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigor of your travels alongside the Arisen.
Each one is a member informed of my master's side, and I'm proud to wear them all.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint.
Whoa! Those flags are unmistakable! Flame is its weakness!
bring this victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Quickly done.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. What is it? What has happened to your magic? Save some for the rest of us, Arisen. Am I properly equipped for this? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon. Was most effective.
Look as long as you please. Looks like my luck's run out.
A customer then. That changes things.
From bad to worse. I had not wanted this.
More of this.
You'll not live to regret this.
With Brocker's teachings under my... So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
On my way!
I am in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows. The veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
So, how might I be of service?
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the... veins of lesser drake. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchase.
Since times of... remember, draconic blood flow... flows through the veins of lesser drake. as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Customer, then. That changes things.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world, and for what purpose?
A customer, then. That changes things.